my headphones go? Does me no good if I can't hear sound. Sitting on. That's why I can't find my. That's better. Okay. It is an Invis intro. Dracodai is observant. And now, it's an Invis live screen. Bob. Wow, that's dark. I'm gonna go turn a light on. I didn't realize it'd be that dark. That should be better. Now you can see my glorious, hideous face. Okay, so we've got water coming in. We've got coal generators going. We have a maximum of 555 energy being produced. I can't quite build a battery just yet. Were batteries from the Fix-It shop? Lighting control panels, floodlighting, walkway railways. That's equipment, parts, statues, vehicles, foundations. Oh, that's where the wall parts are, okay. How are you doing? You got 9 printable coupons in you. Full power, yes. It kind of makes me want to attach this and see how it do. Is it... Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Oop. And then that one connects all the way down there. It's that one. Oh. You two are not online yet. Okay. So if I take you and Thunkadooba you here, and then you and you and you into you, that should put everything online. Except it doesn't. Oh, and I still got to do all the routing for the bolts and screws and everything else. Which I kind of wanted. Valves. And if I could align those up better. let's get everything started routing. Why? Okay. So all of those have power up to there. How did I screw this up? Curse you, ADD. Focus. Start at the furthest possible point out. That's a straight line. We'll go from there to here. Okay, good. That's all straight. Now the question is, do I want to split it before, after, or never merge things? Well, okay, so these two are going to merge together. Actually, I apologize. This one, and this one are all going to merge together. Those three are going to merge. So that's a splitter, and that's wrong. That's a merger, and that's right. That's a cliff, and I am falling. Curse these rocks! I'm gonna need more tea. Wait, is that straight or does that list slightly to the right? That's straight. Now that should be a straight shot due to how I lined that up. And of course it's not. There we go. That should be a straight shot. Of course it's not. It's close enough. Close enough, it's close enough, it's close enough. Ugh. Alright, and then... And then from there, this one needs to be a Mark II. It'll be grabbing enough things that it should be a Mark II at this point. Alright, and at least there's one routed. Get out of here, push. Which would mean technically, that's one. Wrong side. looks like I did start up here. So this one, and that one all linked together. That one would fall off over the side. So that would go to about there. This one would link into this one. Six. Is that on the belt? That's not on the belt. Then this would be 3, 2, go a Mark II. That one could come down here onto a stacker. Do I have stackers? Yeah, I've got stackers. There we go. So from here, a Mark II lift. Would be right about there. I can take that out. Put that right about there. Make the Mark II belt go from here to here. Do you have a headache? Is it from my gameplay? Have I caused your headache? I hope not. Because I too am not feeling 100%. Alright, what are you? Are you rods? You are rods. So you're the only one there. So it would be those two onto that one into this one, right? See, I want to blame weather for how I'm feeling right now. Wait, this is a screw. 1. This is a screw. 1. Did I screw this up? Ha 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 ha. I think I did. One of these I have to split off. Because I am 20 short on one. So if I take this one and shunt off here, that'll fix this problem. Yeah. So let's add a splitter about here. We'll run this one. Where are you at? You are just shy of this line. Okay. We'll run that like that. There'll be a splitter to a merger Oh, I can't drop a merger directly onto it. Yeah, I can't do a merger from the top. Or can I? Yeah, we've got weather here as well. I feel you, buddy. Go from there to there. And now here to here. Could I do that? 6 merger. Could this work? No, it won't work. It would work if I scooted it over just barely. Okay. Okay. Not a problem. Oh, problem. Powerful. If I do that there... Well, that's a Mark II belt. That's not right. That goes from there into there. That goes from there into there. Wait, no, that's the same thing I just did. I just screwed it up again. Lift down to here. And then from here, I make the bottom of this the merger. And by doing it that way, I didn't have to bend the belt at all, but okay. It's fine. Screw you, Cole. Stop being in the way of my progress. Where's my encroaching on? What's around here? Alright, well that works. Alright, and that will deliver that will deliver all the screws from point A to point B. It's gotta be. I gotta be encroaching myself. Power, 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 power. Alright, So that one's coming in and that one's got power. Do these have power? These have power and they're connected to you. You do not have power and you're connected. This power pole only connects one power pole to you to up there. I'm currently doing too many things at once. I need to finish routing the iron bars. Need to finish routing the iron bars. Alright, so there's that. We'll just run this out this way. All the way to the edge. Perfect. Finish the routing, then tear down... I'm assuming tear down the power for this area and reorganize it is where you're going with that. And that is kind of where I'm at the moment. Yeah, that one didn't get on the bar. Oh, this is a splitter. I need the merger. Alright, if you spit from here, you'll take from there, and if you spit from here, we'll take from there. And now each one of these makes 15, 30, 45, 60. Mark 1 belt holds 60, so a Mark 1 belt will be fine. Now to go from point A to point B. We're just going to cut power to this area for right now. There we go. I did buy doors, right? Yeah. Alright, so I would need 1, 2, 3, 4 door holes, or 4 conveyor holes. I could probably get away with this. This might need to be taken out. Oh my gosh, I actually spaced that right. Careful, it's learning. Now see, this is the one that's going to be a little bit of a hassle. But, I think I have a plan. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, and now... Nailed it. I will say Satisfactory does allow for some really nice parkour. Because with those 2-meter jumps, it's really nice. I'm gonna drink some tea real quick. Throat's starting to get raw again. And we can route more power for coal. Build more coal plants. Alright, so this one is iron rods. Iron rods will go there. Screws A can go here. Screws B can go there. And screws C can break my immersion. That's going backwards. Wait, no, that's all going the right way. That's all going the right way. It only looks backwards from the ground. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, those are all screws. Meaning that one is my iron rods? Right? I'm trying. I promise. I'm trying. Yeah, hole number 4 is rods. Okay. So this one is iron rods, and those first 3 are screws. Woohoo! Nope. Alright, so from here... Then if I put a splitter, like right off of that, that converts that into a splitter, right? I believe that converts that into a splitter. That can go there. That can go there. And this can go here. Now for screwballs! I promised spaghetti, and I feel like I have not disappointed with spaghetti. Oh, I need to get some reinforced iron plates. Nope, those are modular frames. There they are. I would honestly say organized spaghetti, but I'm pretty sure someone's gonna yell at me anyway. But compared to some of my other builds, this actually is not terrible. Alright. Let's go back up top and tear down power and see how power works. Alright, any and all power poles are coming down now, which should take care of all my wires. Is that all power poles from this area? Yes. And if it does take care of all my wires, then what were things connected to that shouldn't have been connected? I feel like upstairs power is okay. I feel like all of this is connected on its own little thing, but I'm gonna tear it down anyway and find. I can start from here. This will be like the furthest point out. Alright, that should have taken out all wires up here, and it did. Wait. Okay, so is a power pole just not connected to another power pole, maybe? let's start working backwards. Go from here. We have that one. 1, 2. Oh, there's a power pole back here. And this power pole was connecting these two. Alright, I can connect that one to that one. That maxes out that one's connections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so all that's good. You are maxed out. So we'll put another power pole here. And another power pole there. Okay, all of those are connected. So you and you. And then you and you. And I can't put one there, but I can put one here. Gets me a nice, clean line of power. Can I put a power pole here? Oh, I could. Seems like a bit of confusion, but that'll get power to this up area. Alright, the up area is done. Let's go down to the bottom. Put one here, so the U into U, U into U, U into U. U into U. U. It's that one back there. This one right here. That smelter online? That smelter's online. Okay, so all of this over here on this side is good. U. U. Tag that smelter in the back. That's 3 out of 4. That one will be slightly out of line. Can I tag that smelter? Yes, I can. Uh-oh. No, I can't. Okay, that smelter needs to be my next target. Connect that one there. Okay, all of those are on grid. You're on grid. You're on grid. You're now on grid. Get you. Get you. Makes 3 out of 4. Alright, that should be everything on grid. Smelters, miners, factories. Almost there with rotor production. You ready to see me blow my power? Okay, I'm gonna do this. You! Print me off my covenants. Thank you. Add those to my cart. That's only 2s. Add those to my cart. That's 6. What am I up to? 9. I think I got enough. I could buy one more. I could buy the Hyper 2 attachment. There we go. Alright, so that purchases all the attachments. Alright, walls. I can run off that. Do a wall with a door. Two-meter ramp. Making it easier to get in and out of this mess. Power, double wall attachment, so power can go in and out of a wall. So I can go U to U. Then I will put another double wall attachment, like right about there. Then U to U. And if I did everything right, I missed. I see a bunch of yellow light. I see one red light. I see a couple of red lights up there. But smelter, okay, so miners are mining. Oh, you need to be overclocked. So miners are miners, smelters are smelting. I need to overclock those miners. All of this is up and online. My first set of screws are going. Why are you guys? You're on grid. So why are you guys not with the program? That line goes to that one, which goes to this one, which is powering that one. Oh, they're not on grid because they haven't been told what to do yet. Oh, okay. My bad. Screws. And screws. Now they're on grid? Now they're on grid. We did it! There goes screws, there go rods. Oh, everything is going. It's all working. It's all working. Didn't do that. Got a little too excited. And it only looks mostly like a gigantic, horrible mess. Oh, that makes me so happy. And you're making rotors, and you're making rotors, and get some more screws in you. Get some more screws in you, and I'll be happier. And you're making rotors. That's a splitter. That's a merger. That's right, you vomit them rotors out. Are they going to storage? Oh, they're going to storage too. Yeah, oh, this feels so good. Oh, this feels so good. Alright, so now, if I can get up there and grab that yellow one, I can get that maxed out. I can get that area working the way I want it, basically just lock it all off. And say, look, that little thing up there, yeah, all that does is make rotors. All that does is make rotors. Oh, that feels so good. Alright, so what do I have to research in the map? I have no hard drives. Okay, so I could research both of those. I just need a lot of wire, some mycelium and some frames, more wire. And yeah, always more screws. So let's get up one thing of research going. Let's inflate my pocket dimension so I can hold more crap in my pockets. You are wire. You are wire. I need what, 2,000 wire? Then we need to go find water. Screws? Yeah. Oh yeah. So I know there's a couple of iron deposits that I figure are going to become a screw factory. Like that's all it is screws. And that'll take 5 minutes to finish that one. I'll grab modular frames and some mycelia. We'll get the medical inhaler. I'll get an extra hand slot next. followed up by the rebar gun and that, which will then allow me to unlock object scanner, fetters, and something else. Could do the color gun next. I'm going to have the ability to do a lot of research here very soon. I now have a place to put that. All of that was so I could get 9 things out of my inventory. I built all of that so I could move 9 things out of my inventory. I am the pinnacle. No, I am the picture of efficiency? Something like that? That is a full storage container of screws. Friggin' the. Gross. Looks like really bad hot dogs. Okay, so yeah, we are now not using our coal efficiently. Water is still going in. I do need to get more water. But I can put up another coal plant over here. Huh, let me go get the rotors. Let me just go pick some rotors. Oh, look at that, I have enough rotors for 2 coal plants now. Ow, 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 ow. We'll get another coal online. Ow, ow. I would like to have enough coal at some point in order to take all the bio burners offline. Which, I mean, totally doable. Totally. I think I just need more water. Pipeline wall support, pipeline support. I need copper tubing to make pipelines. Oh, I forgot! We have Warframe style sliding in here. I can do bullet time jumping. Even the same buttons. Okay, what was I doing? Copper tubing, that's right. Soon, biomass burners will be a thing of the past. Alright, let's do another splitter. That thing really doesn't like me being there. feeding you in. Okay, ow, jeez, I get it. Don't like me being here. Christmas. Bad. No mean. We're getting water. We're getting water. Are we making power? We're gonna make power. Oh. Can't do that. Can do that, and that puts you on grid. $630 megawatts per hour right now. Oh, we are starting to lose some of the biomass burners. Or there's not enough water, one of the two. Water looks to be flowing right. I'm not gonna lie, this annoys me, and I can't wait to clean this up. But that's not getting cleaned up right now. Alright, what else do I have that I can buy out of here? All attachments have been bought. Ah, here I might purchase it. Wait, what? Interesting. Okay. So for metal walls, I need 7. For windows, I need 9. Walkways. I think these are going to be my next things that I work on picking up. Yeah. Or I just need more water. Because, I mean, like, back this way, we've got more than enough water pressure and everything's flowing right. I mean, it's not maxed out. Oh, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's really not maxed out. That basically just bottomed out. I take back everything I just said. Let's run our pipeline back then. I did add a couple of pumps offline in order to increase the amount of flow because we were having some flow rate issues. But I mean, like, it's not a problem now. If I can, I would like to add another water extractor. I'd like to add 2 more water extractors here. But I don't know if it's deep enough. Like, with these 2, it may have maxed out the amount of water that I can get out of here. Which is fine. This is a temporary solution anyway. But Doing this will increase the amount of water we have going. And now the biomass is down. Do I have biomass on me? No. Oh, excuse me. Adding that water extractor didn't break everything. Pretty sure about that. Stop it, stop it.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
Pocket? My pocket dimension? Let me grab my cilia and some modular frames. Yeah, for right now, I think that'd be it. Let's go ahead and research how to make medical inhalers. Because that's going to be handy when I go out exploring things that want to kill me more. Or going to get that yellow power slug up there. Interesting. We're making almost double what we need to. I mean, don't get me wrong, the biofilter or the biofuel is low, but it should still be going for a bit, unless it's because you two are offline. And I might just need to go collect more power, more fuel, and convert it over. I may get to go on a massive biofuel feeding trip again. I'll take a little bit more concrete. Because we're definitely getting enough coal. What's up, Yoda? Definitely getting enough coal. Should be getting enough water. Bullet jump! I mean, I don't want to go get more biofuel stuff. Yes, to both of those questions. Alright, so where are we? I mean, I can shut down the rotor production. Where are we peaking? We're not getting enough water into the pipes. So I'm going to sit here and continue to do this until we can get enough water into our pipes. Because that's what the problem is we keep tapping out of water. So with this new pump in, hopefully we can actually start getting enough water over here to keep everything up and online. Looking good so far. Uh-oh. Yeah, because we're getting enough coal inserted. Coal's not the problem. At this point, it's water. So I've got a full pipeline going in. Okay, that one's good now. That one's good now. That one's getting good. That one's getting good. Okay, so those first two are okay. We're definitely getting more water, and more water is flowing into the coal power. Up. I'd like to see this number above 10. And it's continuing to rise. Okay, so let's check this guy. Above 10 and continuing to rise. Okay, so yeah, adding that one water. Yeah, adding that water extractor back there fixed that issue. So water is no longer the problem. That's almost maxed out. And that's almost maxed out. It just takes time for the water to flow through the pipes. Fluid dynamics. They're a thing. What's holding up here? Rods? Okay. Why did they put 200 rods in there? I'll put the 200 rods in here. Okay, so now we've got rotors going. For the moment, I think we're good on power. If I wanted to add more coal power at this point, I do believe I need more water. So we're going to need to find a better source of that. Although it looks like we're good there. Alright, if each one of these produces 75, each biomass burner produces what, 30? So, how many biomass burners do I have right now? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So for every, it'd be 2.5 to make up one biomass burner. And we've got our pipe network maxed out now. That's so if I add 2 more, I could take out 5 of the biomass burners. So I would need 5 coal plants to replace my biomass burners. They're burning 15 coal a minute. I'm getting 120 on the conveyor belts. I could support logistically 9. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I have exactly the right amount of numbers. The biggest problem here is going to be water.
New equipment unlocked.
So that and 1,000 of that and that. Okay. Just keep Warframe sliding. Just keep Warframe sliding. Hey, thanks for the host, Kiva. Grab those. Thanks for the host, Dragadai. Alright, so how much water do you consume? It consumes 45 a minute. 45 cubic meters of water a minute. I may be going out looking for more water. If I do that, I want the Xeno Zapper. Woo! Woo! Yeah, one pump is 45. You're right. Can I put one more water extractor in this area? I might be able to sink it right there. Copper sheets, reinforced, and rotors. You can't bullet slide uphill. Warframe lied to me. Well, that would kill me. Oh, it's beautiful. Even better, the render on OBS looks great. So if there's any lag, it's on Twitch end. Because I'm not dropping frames or anything, if that's why you're asking. Alright, so you... Nope. You. I believe the next thing I need to work on is Stratters and... No, what is it? It's the Versatile Framework and... Oh, I need to work on steel production next. Steel production is what comes next. There's my next big goal. But if I can get just a little bit more water into this pipeline... I'm missing rotors? Ah, dang it. My mic most definitely is not peaking. I'm not showing any red on my end. It's got a nice bumpy bump. Look at that, it's a full stack of rotors. Gots to love the rotors. I'm pretty sure this is exactly what Kiva wanted in order to fix the mic beat problem he was having. I can. Alright. He pressed a button and now his voice is horrible. You know you love it. I'm missing iron rods. That's crap. That's all of their problems. Wow, that jumped a furry. Just... Okay, so that should fix up any and all water issues I'm having with, what, 360 cubic meters of water per minute? That is a lot of water, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so... let's go ahead and get power squared away for right now. I think that's in the wrong spot. It is. There we go. Alright, so this ought to be enough space in order to put out the rest of the coal plants. Maybe? You think? Maybe. How many coal plants do I need? Production of power, coal. I have enough here to build one. I believe 5 is what I said, so there's the numbers that I need. $260 water, that's enough for 7 coal plants if your math is right. Okay. I would trust your math over my math at this point.
Tool belt has been expanded.
Screws, and then spike rebar for the rebar gun. I actually like the rebar gun. I've been told it's a terrible weapon and no one likes it. I actually like it. It's enough for 8? 8 would be close. Like, 8 would be cutting it close. I can scale it back to 8. Alright, well, let's get this going then. %100% of the water. So we would need. Oh lord, I'm taking damage. So after doing this, I'm going to need more sources of water, most definitely. Do I have any health on me? No. In more ways than one. Yeah. So this will max out the possible power that I can have right now. But it'll be consistent power. Okay. And I don't have any battery backups on the system yet. Had to make it elementary to type it down? I don't... yeah. Oh. We're gonna have to go fast here. Oh, this needs to be on Mark IIs anyway. Shoot. Okay, there we go. What is appropriate pipeline length? Ooh, we may be without power. Okay, it doesn't burn that much power a minute. Or it doesn't burn that much coal per minute. And it's already getting back in. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Phew, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Nah, it doesn't eat that much. Alright, so pipeline support. That's not tall enough. Pipe. Oh, it's full charge. No, it's not. What tech? Did somebody text me? Hold on. School open housing. Not dying. And Spears deletes her Instagram sources. Apparently people just couldn't leave Bretney alone. That's not right. That's not what I want to do. More splitters. real easy. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. You and you. You and you. You and you. You and you. Now we just gotta get everything on the power grid. There's gonna be a Twisted Metal live action? Wow. Yeah, no, I can't take out the poison gas yet. Missing rods and wires. But otherwise, everything's looking good. It's looking like we're going to be off biomass soon, and just have a constant supply of power. Wire. And some rod. And I'm sure glad these things are not angry like they are in Factorio. Factorio monsters would have been trying to eat my face hole. Yes, it does. I'll be able to actually put power over there and run another set of coal generators or something. Alright, so power line. There. And then we'll tie you into you and you. Into you, you're good, you're not, you're... There are monsters, but they're not, like, aggravated by pollution. And with all of that going, my power grid is now 930. That's with the biomass burners and all of this coal now going. But that should use all the coal. It should effectively use all coal. It should effectively use all water. There should not be any waste, meaning I should be able to take down the biomass burner mess. Ow. So we have our own regenerating coal and power now. Oh, that feels good. Alright, let's reclaim some space. I think I'm going to keep 2, but limit them just to the biomass production area. Like, they'll still be on grid. Nah. These are gone too. Alright, let's double check and see how badly I screwed myself over. That brings me down to 600 with a maximum construction of 750. I am squeaking by. Chainsaw. And anytime that I have leaves or anything else from removal, I want to be able to burn it and get rid of it. So I am going to leave this area up. That way I can just like throw wood, throw leaves or whatever at it, get rid of it all. Oh, there we go. That looks nice. And look at all those water pipes. All those water pipes are full. Everything's looking clean. That's a mess and a nightmare that I am just not gonna touch at the moment. Looks like the underside of everybody's computer desk, all just filled with wires. Uh-oh. Do I have 2 in the pipe that aren't full? Do I need to add a pump in here in order to keep these full? Are they burning more water than I am producing at the moment? Because if so, this could be a problem. Because max capacity is routinely dipping now below my production line. Because it does, it's like these last 2. Yeah, this one here is not getting the same amount of water. Where's the last place we have good water flow? I am going to add a pump right there to help with water flow. Do I have good water? I can't get in there and check it because of the poison gas. Well. Woo! I mean, we're not down to where we're actually consuming at the moment, because we're not actually hitting max construction all the time. But all it takes is like 1 second of... 1 second of bad. Okay. There it is. Only just a little bit of biomass. See, we're gonna break again. Yeah, I knew about the... Oh. I knew about the conveyor belts. Oh, we don't have any coal. Yeah, I know the further down the line it gets, the more the coal splits apart. Which is a problem. I didn't figure it'd be this big a problem. Should be able to be handling this. It's what? Shift, right click. Fuel. Fuel. I mean, at this point, I need to go get more coal. Or shut down rotor production. Shutting down rotor production should solve a lot of that. But I might need to go find... go find another source of coal. Okay, well, the water's fixed itself. The water fixed itself. Now we just need to deal with this. Okay. I thought about that. That was a thought that ran through my head. Was like putting the main feed of both of them about here. About here, which I could do. Just a little reroute. Just a little reroute. Don't have any biomass. But for right now, I think I'm gonna go grab lunch. It's about that time. So blood sugar raffle. You're within 5. Generally, the numbers are between 80 and 150. I have been sick, which tends to make the numbers go up a little higher. Like over the last couple of days, I've been in the 260s. So when I get back from lunch, I will... Dang it. We will raffle off some, or I will reveal the winner for that. See if this produces enough power to get us through. That'll produce enough power to get us through some low dips. Alright, so, item number next, more coal. More coal for more steel. Alright. And then we'll probably fix the coal plant up after lunch. Alright, guys. I'll be back here in a minute. Boop, boop, bing! Good. Between 80 and 150. good. I'm seeing red lights. The power went down, didn't it? Yep. Excuse me. 15 coal. 15 coal. What do you get? 30 coal. Probably 30, 60. Max. 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 Okay. Small reroute. I mean, no time like the present for a reroute, right? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Blah. Oh my gosh, chili tastes so good. Feels so good on my throat. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not too worried about the water thing. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. You, and you all go away. I need help. There's 8 plants. They're moving it to the middle of the 8. But yeah, same theory. Alright, I'm gonna go get me some help. Up next, dynamite! Gonna make the medical inhaler over here? Yes. Plants and organs. I can't tell if that's just iron chunks or actual iron chips, but we'll figure that out later. I think I overate. the wrong way! You... 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 Going to attach. Oh, that needs to rotate. Shoot. Alright, logistics. Bitter. Out there. Down there. Why would you have it going out? You need to go in. I also need more reinforced plates. That sounds fun. There's a lot of stream minigames that I've seen. Kiba. There are a lot of streaming minigames that I've seen that people can do that require the streamer to just keep track of more and more and more and more and more and more and more things going on. My cart's ready for check now. Oops, can't see it. I haven't put that one on the thing yet. There you go. And there's your magic number. 122. That's fun. Pokemon showing up on screen. Where is it? You. I don't know if I would use it. Because, I mean, I'm not using, Stream Raiders or Stream Avatars or anything else right now. And that's more or less just a... I kinda don't wanna. Totally could handle it, just don't wanna at the moment. Just more stuff to keep track of. You know what I mean? There's that one. Where is the... There. There's that. You and you. Could set up a splitter here for later on, but that's future into the problem. You, wouldn't it? You need coal? Yeah. So this will at least allow things to run for a little bit. It's just, it depends on the avatar pack that you have. And the amount of people that are actually in stream and use stuff too. It's fun, and if you're using it for like a just chatting or a hot tub stream, you'll be fine. I'm gonna lose coal here. To babysit the power grid for a minute. Alright, so I can handle 2 being down at the moment. And how's my grid looking again? Okay, grid's at full power. Where are you at, Cole? Really could use you. Take a hit of this. Where's my coal at? There's limestone here. More concrete. Alright! How's the power network looking? Clearly I'm down on power again. There we go. Woo! How's my power network? Stable, if a little low. Alright, up next, steel. Come on! You can make it! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Feed my coal plants! Feed my coal plants! Alright, well at least the splitter part is working alright. Okay, and it's splitting off there. That needs to be a Mark II. That needs to be a Mark II. Those can be Mark Is. That's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. Oh, it dipped right there. Coal is in. I need another chunk of coal this way. Oh no! Coal is back in, coal is back out. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna. Ooh, hey. Yeah, no, that's not good. I'm gonna gather all the coal and see if I can split it evenly among myself. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotta go fast. Gotta play Sonic. 12 to 13. That's everything I got until more coal gets here. Alright, thankfully it wasn't that far of a drag this time. Coal is already coming back in. That's at 28. That's at 8. That's at 17. That's at 17. So whereas, yes, this will work. Excuse me. My goodness, is it gonna be close? That one needs a little bit of a fuel booster. Oh, that one's out. Alright, so my coal is not as stable. Meal now. Simple solution here. Go find more. There's that one that this one's coming from. That one, way over there. And then way over there. You're not gonna need biofuel anymore. Yeah, that would make sense, though. Aw. So I can't buy coal. I can only buy things that are made. I can't buy things that are found. Hmm. Oh, and this thing has barely used any of its fuel. We're just not getting enough coal in. I think I did. I think I hypercharged that one. Why is this one red? Is that one red? Because yeah, it's red because it's out of fuel. That's why. Okay. We'll go here. There. Then I'll do you. And you. That ought to do it. That ought to... Yeah, the problem is right now I don't have any more space to put stuff. Which one is it? That one? We'll use these three to try to bump it. Oh, that's an easy thing to fix. I mean, if that's the problem, that's an easy one to fix. If you got the math from there. That's that Somers loop. Don't fall for it. Pull from... Whoa! Hold on. Upgrade that to a Mark II belt. We also had a Mark II belt, or we had a Mark I chunk and a Mark II line. That wasn't helping. So that should fix that up. What do you got? I'll be damned, it sure is. So we can go to here. Throw on a splitter. Run this over here. Make a stackable conveyor pole. From you to you. Run a stackable pole. Invalid aim location. I'm going to invalidate your aim location. To there. Who's in clearance? Oh, you know what? I need to put one here, don't I? Dang it. Okay, how does that not encroach on something's clearance? Riddle me that, Batman. How does that one not encroach on someone's clearance? Let's get this guy up there. Oh, I need more reinforced plates. Oh, run, go get the reinforced plates. Get the reinforced plate. Excuse me. Oh man. Ah, there we go. Reinforcements. See, I can do all of this and have this belt split apart nicely, and then merge it all right back in together into one right at the end, just to anger drag. No. We need this to work. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of upsets me that this can work like this. Because, I mean, basically, it completely invalidates the need for... Ow. It completely invalidates the need for, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, Ocean. It's completely sound. 100%. Structurally safe. Structurally safe. By the way, would you like to buy some of my oceanfront property in Arkansas? Okay, that's got 100 coal in it. That's got 54 coal in it. That has 100 coal in it. That has 100 coal in it. Which one of you doesn't have coal in it? 5. 28. Well, then I'd have 4 conveyors stopped on top of each other. Ooh. On this game, you can make some really weird, really dumb building things in this game. I mean, that's why it's perfect for the ultimate bonehead like me. Alright, right now I'm trying to figure out how I can split all this to make it work. I've got 4. If I run each one in a splitter of 2, like one run into a splitter and then have that one split again, that might work. Alright, let's delete all of this and work on its reroute. Alright, since I've got a far conveyor and I've got a far conveyor and a near conveyor at this point. Ow. Okay, so here's one and here's two. If I were to take this splitter, flip it orange, and set it like more or less middle, set that one there. And I will go conveyor mark 1 from U into U, then from U into U. That takes care of those two, and then if I do another, ow, stop it, splitter, I can say right about there, and I go U into U, and U into U, then I could have the other splitter for this set, like right here. There, into there, into there. And that's going to feed these four. And then do the same thing again down here, but have it link into that one. Could be what? Oh my gosh. So you can place another splitter to merge those four together. What? Oh no, we're not working with mergers, we're working with splitters, not mergers, splitters. Splitters, not mergers. Splitters. There. 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 Eight. We have 8 coal plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 coal plants. I can count. Yay! I can count. Wall. When you counter construct, you merge them from splitters. Not working on countering myself yet. Building against myself comes later. So like right about here is where I need this better. Of course it's right there. That's gonna go right through that, dang it. Were you building all of your were you making all of your building decisions based off of 8 or based off of 7, Drac? Is that why things seemed wonky? Okay. That'll go there. It's almost like the sun is smiling upon us. The sun is giving us its blessing, yo. Like he can be taught. Okay, and then that should go feed into those. Did I solve the giant power crisis? Did I solve the power crisis? My goodness, that's a horrible look. Magical flying belts! And even better, all the coal is coming in a solid coal line now. There's no... Uh-oh, there's spacing. Why is there spacing? Should be spacing. Why is there spacing? Is there spacing up there? I said it's wonderful and glorious. Look at that. It's all coming in one solid line. It's not coming in one solid line. There's spacing. See, that's what a tier 2 line should look like. So where is it Mark 1 down here? Otherwise, we're going to have the same problem yet again. So let's go run this down and figure out where it's Mark 1 at. Still got awkward spacing. Still got awkward spacing. No way, all the way back down here. Okay, so the awkward spacing is coming from the splitter. It's not a Mark 1. The awkward spacing is coming from the splitter. Now, are you finally able to get rid of all the coal you have at once, or are you still locked backing up? You are actually doing a good job. Oh, wait, no, you're still backing up. Does it only dig for a certain amount of time? So you're saying split it right off the front? I mean, that's not much hard. How much reinforced iron plate do I have? That might be a tall ask. I may have to go get some more reinforced iron plates. No, I'll be fine. I can't put the splitter right on it. Wow. The fact that they let me do that is hilarious. The fact that they would let me do that is absolutely friggin' hysterical. but it's still got the spacing! I guess because it can only export so much out to a tier 2. So now I have to break that down and turn it into a tier 3 when I get the logistics for that. Oh well. I'm gonna go run this coal and put it in something. But I'm hoping that got the power crisis solved. And now we're having water problems again. I swear, if it's not one thing, it's another with stupid power plants. Yeah, I'm all out of Healy stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. I got some height on that one! Optimal versus aesthetically pleasing. I'm just glad for right now I have a couple of extra backup biofuel burners that I've got running. I mean, in theory, yes, I should be able to take them off grid. Where did my chest of stuff go? There it is. At least got water going in the right direction. And the water level in the building is technically rising. No, it's not. Water level in this one is rising. See, once it gets full, it'll start pumping down to the next one. Flow rate is 32 meters a minute. Yeah. I mean, I could run a pipeline for each and every water pump that's up there. At least I know what I'm going to title this one for YouTube. The Power Crisis. Alright, so coal. The good news is coal is actually coming in properly. Alright, so I've got enough power for that. Or I've got enough, yeah, I've got enough coal for this right now. You can actually come down, because you're not helping. Yeah, at this point we need water. At this point I need water. Which may mean it's time to go full pipeline. That little puddle over there is not going to be enough to support anything. It's not going to be enough to support the base forever. Even for very long. So then, I know the coast is way over this way. Uh, 300. Maximum flow rate is 300 meters per minute. And these things output 120. A Whiskmancer! Yeah, these things output 200. See, that's full. Current amount of water in the pipe is 50. So that's how much is actually in the pipe. Flow rate is something different. Excuse me. Do I have stackable pipes yet? Pipeline support, pipeline holes in the wall. I have not learned stackable piping. Let's go see if the Awesome Shop has stackable piping. Kind of like conveyor belts. Awesome Shop. If they do, they don't have it yet. Okay. If they do have the ability to get it, they don't have it yet. I need to go use the bathroom. I will return momentarily. And I have an idea. The dangerous one! So I had a thought, and then my thought went away. How many? Okay. So I don't have the ability to do stackable pipelines yet. That is thought number... That was one thought I had, yes. That was one thought I had. Thought number 2. Item number B. Alright, I got iron rods, I got sort. Iron rods, I need some concrete. To do the upgraded piping, I gotta go steel. Basic steel production. Which what's stopping me from this? There are the rotors, there's that. Concrete, over here. I could actually close that part of the factory in and just be, yep, it's done. It's good and will never get any better. Modular frames, those are right here. Did I not grab enough? I didn't grab enough wire. Which this would be iron ingots into the foundry to become steel ingots. Missile launch!
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Alright, so then we'd have Logistics Marks 3, which is what we need for those. Stackable pipeline support. Batteries. Hypertubes! Love the hypertubes. Could also do this one. And then this would get me my Mark II miners. This would get me more coal. More research in the MAM? Probably after I research some of the other things I don't have yet. Coal and sulfur. I've got what I need in order to start making gunpowder. I mean, do more. Let's go with improved melee real quick. So I can make the Xeno Zapper. And you are really on the hunt for Caterium! It's like it's going to be the next big jump in actual power and stuff. know. I know. Oh, I can't put any of this crap in here until this comes back here in 5 minutes. Alright, well, while that is doing that... Drain this planet dry of its resource! Water! Ow. Alright. Hey, there's more quartz. I should go grab that quartz. Ding, ding, boom! I don't have my Xeno Zapper equipped. This could be bad! Woo! Limestone and the Somers loop above me. I want to say there was Caterium down here. So I want to say I started a second factory out this way just because it was a second like larger production factory out this way because there's some resources and stuff down here. I know I can. I know I can. If I remember though, most of the Caterium that I knew about, I needed Boom Booms in order to open. That should be the sulfur that I need in order to research Explodey Explodey Boom Boom gunpowder. Woo! Tag, I'm it. Yeah, here's more iron. Yeah, there's the Caterium over there. On its own little floating island underneath the explodey stuff that I need to blow out. Which requires the research of gunpowder and then the, what, neutronium detonator? Holy crap, that's a lot of iron. Yeah, there's like 6 iron nodes down here. No wonder I set up a secondary build area. It's like all iron. I just gotta get down there with the Xeno Basher and clear it out. Touch a radioactive slug. Yeah, I could set up a secondary area down here of just iron production. Alright, more of you. Dink, shink, bink, bunk, dink, dink, toosh! There's more sulfur right there. Water now. That's better. Oh, that hurts the throat. Tea should not hurt like that. Let's go and research the Xeno Basher, my Pseudo lightsaber. It's totally how you say that word. Starts with a P, means fake. Pseudo.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension,
Right.
added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
I need 2 of you. Make me a lightsaber! Love this thing sound. Cute little dangle bangle. Now we can punch and stuff. Alright, 25 coal. Coal's completely backed up now. Yeah, we need water. I need like one more piece of water in the pipe, or one more pipeline of water, which would solve all of that. With plasma over a metal stick. I mean, you're not wrong. Now I need 50 gunpowder. I can make 10. May have the coal. Put the coal back in. Alright, let's go in search of water and other resources. I think in general, this way direction should be good. I do need to make... I need to mark the area that I found with all that iron, so that's going to be helpful. Oh no, look, another Mercer Sphere! That's useless. What up, nerd? Bonk, 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 bonk! It takes 4 bonks now. Four lightsaber kerbonkers. Hey, hey, good looking! Miss. Bonk. Bonk. What the? Where'd you go? There you are. Hey, hey, bonk! Mine. Bonk, 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 bonk. Where's your buddy? Alright, we're gonna mark this as the Iron Fields, which this may become steel. If I can remember how steel works, this is gonna be steel. Mark that for later. But without much more power, I'm not willing to put... Without more water, I'm not willing to put more power into the grid and tax it too much. Iron and coal. Yep. So I'm gonna need coal as well. Hello. Oh. It's you. Miss. Where you at? Come here. Thank you. This is what? Copperfield? Yeah, this is Copperfield. That's death. Uh, there we go. David's Copperfield. Exactly. But the joke wasn't lost. What's up, nerd? Butts! You knock me up, I come right back down, funk! Light on. Birds? Alright, so all of that coal over there is being used at the moment. Really don't have what I need in order to divert coal yet. I mean, maybe with a tier 2 we could have a diversion of coal in order to make iron. Or to make steel. Leave the bird alone. Make people mad when you hit birds. There's our dog. Do I really gotta run all the way down to the ocean? In order to find me some water? Because I'm nowhere near being able to do oil yet. Ooh, yellow. Yellow would get me what I need. yellow. Ooh, poison. Poison, 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 poison. That girl is poison. Bang, 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 bang. Hey, look, I found more Caterium. You wanted me to go looking for Caterium? I found Caterium. Ooh, more Caterium. No. Bonk. And I'm safe. I didn't think I was that close to the poison. Maybe I could do that and grab that. You know, my base is close enough to poison. You'd figure I'd start growing some kind of resistance to it or something. Hey, lizard dog. Booking it back towards where I died. Because I'm dumb, I don't know why. More limestone. Boing, blip, boing, blip. Na 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 na. Oh, I think I just jumped over a giant hole in the ground. That almost looked like a bed. Missed one. Got it out back. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Ah, yes. Berries. More iron. Did you miss? Miss me. Where's your body armor? Alright, so there's more iron here. I would like just see the space elevator from basically anywhere. You figure eventually the curvature of the Earth, or I guess this isn't Earth, the curvature of LBJ 247 or whatever, would eventually allow me to not see it. Aw, giant space Baltic just wants to go up the hill. Well, you can't because you suck. And you can't jump like me! Ha 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 ha. What do we got here? Limestone, iron. Really? Is every single resource node guarded by one of you guys? Either you or the fire spitters. Mine. Made it. Ooh, explodey bits. I came up here because I saw you. No way. No way. Are you actually inside the explodey bits? Dude, lame! How did I see it from the outside then? Like I saw it from down there. It seems like it's gonna hurt. Almost. Oh, better. Yeah, I see you. There, I can climb this. Yep. Somehow this wood has a very metallic ladder sound. Alright, what else we got out here? Another yellow slug. So I'm up to, what, 5 power cores at the moment? Another green slug over there. And the yellow slug over there. It seems like the yellow slugs like to head out and poison. Ooh, bacon. Firebug. Firebug, firebug. There we go. Alien care space. Bacon. Is that a fire spitter I heard? Yep. Fire spitter. Alright. And thank you. Do I hear more? That way. Over here. Ooh, sulfur. No, Deuterium! Bang. Gotta get that Deuterium. Make the Drac Hap. There's a green slug up there. Maybe a little bit overkill. Not overkill enough. Take another one of those. I am hearing a Slugger 3 around here. There we go. Alright. Power slug problems over. Oh, look at this little tiny puddle of water with a Mercer sphere in it. Useless. Don't need that. There's a just a tiny puddle of water. That's not gonna be deep enough to do anything. Ooh, Deuterium. There's a yellow slug down in the middle of that. Methinks something down there is gonna try to kill me. Well. In we go! Ooh, there's a big boss. It's a multi-spitter! Suck on that, multi-spitter! Where are your organs? Thank you. It's a trap! Yes, but they didn't tell them that they weren't trapped in there with me. I was trapped in there with them. They were trapped in there with me! I was the monster! Where you at? 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 There you are. Come on, charge me! 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 Thank you for your sacrifice. Charge me! Oh, that's gonna suck. What the? No, you got hit 3 times. You dead. You! Stop it! Nerd! That's death. Water. I found another source of water. That one's actually somewhat big. I could line up a couple of them in there. Do I have any rotors with me? Yes, I can line up 6. Okay. How far is base from here? Actually, not that far. Because that's copper. That's the iron mines that we set up. Power slug over there. This looks to have lots of water. Not yet. I know that they're passive. Okay, that gets 3. I probably can fit another 2 in there. Which means I could run 2 pipelines of water out of there. Creepy Minecraft sounds. Almost sounds like Siren Head. Where the heck is this beacon? How'd you get down there? Thank you. And it's actually not that far from base either. I mean, it's another little water, but I could probably run 5, maybe 6 waters out here. Because somehow that's okay. I don't get this game! I would go with more of a pond, yeah. And it's even downhill for the most part. Like, I don't think I'm going to have to add a whole lot of pumps either. Because, like, it is almost strictly downhill. doesn't encroach on its clearance. Don't get this game. Alright, and we're going to do this to help with water flow direction. In order to keep things flowing in the right direction, please don't kill me! Please don't break my arm! No. Okay. Now I need to follow this all the way back out, but first I need heavy metal plating. So I can set up the other two pipelines that come down this way. And 3, 4, 5 power slugs into usable something power cores. That's 100 Caterium we're going to use for research on Caterium. I now know how to make Caterium bars. Quickwire and inflated pocket dimensions. Alright, let's go get rid of my leaves. And the wood. Look at those wonderful screws. I feel like that should be a tier 2. Oh no. Oh yeah. I feel like that should be a tier 2 to get them down there faster. All of the belts of the iron bars should be tier 2. There, now the iron bars will be getting there as fast as possible. Look at all these wonderful plastic boxes of screws! Isn't it wonderful? Yeah, it's wonderful. All to make me rotors. How many rotors am I up to? 200 rotors. Feels good. Alright, and I've got... Yeah, I've got what I need. I'm gonna go get a little bit more copper piping. There we go. But we should be able to flood water in here, and this should solve our water issue. Like, with this, I might even be able to start running reserves. Wouldn't that be nice? Wait, did I grab wire? I'm gonna run back and grab wire. And maybe a medical inhaler. I need mycelia. Fungus! That's made over here, isn't it? Yep. There we go. Alright, wire. Wire for power cables. Piping for that. Otherwise, I've got everything else that I need. The heart of this factory. Ooh, coal. I'll need some of that for explosives. Then I make a bunch of those in order to get the next level of stuff, so we can get the Caterium in order to start actually making better stuff. Yes, I did. I researched the ability to make Caterium bars, which after that will give me the ability to research and make up Caterium quick wire and the other thing, I forget what it is. But yes, I did. Also, dang, I'm an idiot. Yes, but why specifically this time? And even then, that's not Warframe. No, I'm missing wire! And even then, that wasn't my computer that was having the problem with it. Can I power slide through the door? Yeah! Uh-oh. Ow! Yeah. Like, this setup up here may not be 100% optimal, but I am most definitely happy with it. I forgot to put the power units in there. I have the power cores I need in order to charge that and make it better and work better. I just forgot to bring the power cores with me. Grab some more alien nuts. Delicious alien nuts. I love shoving alien nuts in my face. They're the best. I can put the power pole on top of the water line. That's just silly. Everybody knows electricity and water don't mix that well. Can I power slide to my death? Probably. I mean, like, I would assume so. Alright, and slide up. There we go. Hold on, if I don't take care of this, it's gonna bug me. Hey, how's it going? How you doing, friend? Alien alert. Ow! What the? Beat it, do this! That's a lot of power. Or that's a lot of poison. Wait, what's that? Is that the trap that I came up out of? No, that's a different trap, because that's got a Sommers loop in it. Think. Can't make this jump. Oh, I can't make this jump. If only I knew a way to... a power slide! It's so dumb that that works. So dumb and I love it. Five. I could fit 5 water pumps up here. Excuse me. Which is about what I thought I could. Wait, can I do 6? Is this deep enough back here to where I can put a 6th one? I can put 6 water extractors up here. That would be, that's 2 water pipes. That's 2 water pipes back here. So that solves my water problem. At least for now. And I mean, it looks absolutely hideous. You bet the pipeline can still only transport just short 3 pumps worth of water? Yeah. Look, did I promise you spaghetti or did I promise you spaghetti? I has your spaghetti! Okay, I officially can't hear myself. This is really loud. I don't think you understand how deafening this is in my ears right now. Alright, let's run this pipeline back. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the stacked pipeline look a lot better. It is very much cleaner. And this is all downhill, so I don't have to worry about any head lift or anything. Yeah, it's just a couple of jet engines in your ear. Man, that is some forceful water slamming its way through that pipe. Pipeline hole in the wall. All of that glorious water flowing in, all of that glorious water flowing in. Water pumps are full. Water is full. We have stable water. We have stable power with coal. We have solved the energy crisis. Woo! Now, if memory serves, I still have a little bit of a renewable energy problem. Because I'm still running 2 bioburners at the moment. And that's producing an additional 60 energy into my power grid. Well, unfortunately, if my production ever maxes out, it's going to be 694. I can take away one and be just fine. If I take away both of them, we have a problem. But for right now, we're making enough energy and enough coal that will be okay. I almost think we're making an overproduction of coal right now, which would be fine still. I need 50 black powder in order to research guns. A tier 2 coal miner would solve a lot of that. Yes, I agree. However, even at maximum production right now, there's still enough of a hesitation in both coal lines to where I think we could get away with having a second. Like, I could probably throw down another coal generator, which would then solve the problem. Water's no longer an issue. We have water. My issue now is the coal resource. Yeah, I could easily set up water reservoirs to have extra water being stored. If I were to break all of that down, if I were to break down all of the biofuel making, which I know I said I didn't want to, but I could run an experiment. I just needed a little bit more space. And I mean, I can always put together the biomass makers again. Alright, what's my power grid look like? If I take that one out, there's a possibility if it ever maxes, we would be in trouble. But, for the sake of experimentation, let's just see if we can get away with it. It is consuming the coal, and that puts us over our maximum. That rids us of biomass. We are now completely on coal power. Do a little bit of the Warframe power slide shuffle over here. There we go. Also, the inside of a factory is exceedingly loud. Which means I could, yeah. In all seriousness, I could run another line off of this one into a coal plant over here. Which would allow us enough to start moving around and start building more machines again. Where are you, little power pole? There you are. Plunk. Alright, and that continues to get power up there. We gotta work fast to get the water, otherwise we're gonna be in a world of hurt again. A coal generator. Alright, and the 9. It is a bit steep. Yeah, from a tier 1 coal mine. Wow. Alright, but that gets us off biofuel. Meaning at this point, if I really wanted to, I could just let this go. I could honestly just let this go, let it run, and it would continue to work now. I don't have to sit around and babysit the power plants. That sounds miserable, lag. Alright, so what is my next milestone? Probably that. Probably that. Actually, no, my next milestone is to get steel going. Yeah, no, my next goal is to get steel up and going. Little Warframe power slide going on here. Bullet jump. Power slide, bullet jump, power slide, bullet jump. "12 coal plants need a grand total of 720 water, so 3 water tubes." We have 3 water tubes right now. We have 3 water tubes. 1 is not hooked up. And we're running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could run 2 more. I could run 2 more coal plants, but I feel like I would need to rework the coal distribution just a little bit. And I wouldn't mind having all of the wiring like plugged into one of these double wall plugs across the back wall here, just to clean it up a little bit. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm thinking steel. I'm thinking we find another coal. No. Yes, yes. I'm thinking we find a second coal plant. Because this is now moving at a consistent rate. Up top is now moving at a consistent rate. They are now consuming all the coal that is coming in. So I think I've hit comfort safety limit. Which is going to be explodey bits. In order to do Caterium, I need explodey bits. Game is loud! Yeah, and we found some. I have found some. Oh, deposits. Now, what I found is little outcroppings. Yeah, I think I want to run, like, double wall plugs all across the back of here. So I can link these in without all their wires being everywhere. That'd be nice. Okay, so even with those two new ones... Wait. So that's running all of that one. I might be able to take something off of this one to run to another coal mine. Another coal mine? Okay, I really shouldn't be worrying about that. Yeah, okay. But all of our water is... All the water is maxed out, max power flow, which is great! Oh my gosh, it's so nice to have actual power. Okay. Uh-oh. So nice to have actual power done. Doing flip. How many more fix-it coupons have I made? 6. 7. 7. Seven. I've made 7 fix-it coupons. Don't need like walkways. That was what I wanted. Oh, that costs 6 though. Walls are 7. Windows are 9. What can I get here? I could get you two, or I could get you, you, and you. I'm thinking you, thinking you. That's 6. Nothing here is 1. Oh, I love that. Oh, it's even got reflection in it. Look at that. You can even see a reflection in it. I love the coffee. Oh, that's amazing. I can stand here and admire the terribleness of my work. This actually does not look nearly as bad as what I've done in the past by this point. Usually by this point, there's just a colossal mess. And I say, yeah, that looks good, and just keep going. But this might be my new way. Just sit there with a cup of coffee. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, so double ramp, double ramp, double ramp, glass foundation, frame foundation. So now I can see what's underneath me on some of these upper floors. That's cool. All right, well, I believe that's going to do it for me and my cup of coffee today. I love this cup of coffee. Wait, can I drink the whole thing? Is it slowly going down? If you try to drink too fast, you will clink your pay! Want the coffee, get the coffee in my body, get the coffee in my body, get the coffee in my body! Need the coffee faster! Clink! Oh, that's adorable. I love it. I absolutely love it. Best coffee ever. Best coffee in a game ever. Alright. And I am so careful not to spill my cup of coffee. It even has water physics. Oh, that's awesome. It jostles around. Need the coffee faster. Clink. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right, well, we've solved the power issue that we were having. That's done. We're good there. Uh-oh, hold up. I think I see something. 78, 77, 78, 77. All right, well, power crisis is not yet fully averted, is what I just saw. So we're still having some power issues. So I need to get into steel as fast as possible. Steel so we can get Mark III belts. Yeah, I think getting a Mark III belt is going to solve a lot of that problem. Alright, but that's a tomorrow Invis problem. I mean, either way, at this point, I need steel. Whether it's doing, getting the Mark II miner. I mean, in order to make the steel pipes that I need for getting tier 2, I need to do steel. I gotta go here first. So I need to find iron, and I need to find another coal plant. That's where we are. That's the problem we will tackle tomorrow. Is more coal and more iron to get steel up and online so that we can unlock the Mark II miner. Because I think with the Mark II, we'll be able to get enough there, and then we'll be able to jump to Mark III belt, which should solve any and all of the delivery problems for the coal plant here. But by that point, we may have something new in the power scope. I don't know. Anyway, guys. That's where I'm going to leave it for now. I've still got this mess at some point to clean up. But, like, keeping everything grouped up was a really brilliant idea. Good job, Brain. That's going to be it for me today, guys. I will catch you all tomorrow. Have yourself a great rest of the day. See ya! I have an ending screen now! Yeah!